Mic check 1 2. Hello. Hello. We are back, baby. We are back. Do. Let's just put a post on Discord. Hey, SimCity, welcome. Kev, hello. Hello, my friend. Welcome. Wesley, hello. Hello. Kempe, good evening. Why ain't Discord loading? Hello, Discord. Chidori, Snowy, Daniel, Topcat, Pops, Ant, good evening. ET Mods, sorry, ET Mods, welcome. Hey, Discord, hello. Hi from France, welcome Reminiac. Sorry if I butcher that, mate. Samuel, Harry, Nicola, Azarim, Trust Me, Lessin, Ian, another Ian, Daniel, Paul, good to the live back, welcome mate. Hello, why ain't Discord working? Mr. Bridger, Shiny New Workshop, yeah, Paul, and the other Paul, Andy, Tony, Grimmy, Retro Dudes, Jim Ryan stepping down as CEO. What's he CEO of? I actually don't know. Right, well that's why Discord's not working, because there's 6 processes running. Go away, Discord. Reload Discord. Thank you. Shop tour. The cameras are fixed, mate. I really can't at the minute. Can I reboard your safe bridge? I can reboard a safe bridge, yeah. Tony, hello. Safe. Dave's controller repairs. Draco, Andrew, Matthew, Nicola. I have a PS4 if you're interested. He works, but he overeats. Yeah, can you drop me a message on Discord, Nicola? Retro Dude. I've already said hello to you twice. All I can say is wow, thank you, mate. Ian, John, Mike, Jonathan. First fix in the new workshop is a PS5. Nice. Yep, it is indeed. Welcome, Harry. And James as well, welcome. Easy Monster, thank you, mate. Archie, thank you. I'm just off to the side, by the way. I'm just. Hello. There we are. Hello. Thank you, Mr. Blackwell. There he is, yeah. Sorry not being on before in the middle of moving house. It's all good, mate. Hope it's going well. Mr. Lee, welcome. It is indeed, Daniel, yeah. It is, mate. Cheers, Archie. Thanks, mate. I need some help. This PS4 Slim not accepting CDs. All fuses are good. Yeah, it's possibly the Renaissance. You can't dump it, unfortunately, as far as I know. Mr. Blackwell, thank you, mate. Can I make you one? Yeah, looking too posh for me, mate. How much did it cost you to buy the shed? It's not a shed, mate. It's a caravan. It cost me £800, but I'm in for about £2,000. I'd say probably about £2,000 in total. Where's the bleepy? What, the multimeter? There. Literally, my son wants a PS5 for Christmas, but keep hearing the break all the time. Is that true? It depends if they work, mate. Sorry, it depends if you look after them. They'll work if you look after them. I mean, there's what 40 million PS5s in circulation, so you're going to get faults, but if you look after it, it should be alright. What's it like compared to your previous workshop? Well, I haven't done any work in here yet, but it's a lot more spacious. I mean, bear in mind, I've gone from a 10 foot by 8 foot room for the bench and all my parts to like 12 foot by 10 foot just for the workshop without the parts, and then there's like 18 foot 18 foot the other way. So should we see the feature? Shall we see the feature? Not me. I'm definitely not the feature. Not the bench. Well, the thing. There you go. There's the new ugly cam. Unfortunately, it's no longer so ugly. There he is, the new ugly cam. Check this out. Alexa, turn off the workshop lights. Okay. You. Boom. Oh yeah. Haha. Fancy. Fancy. Haha. Now that is a pretty nice backdrop to look at. I'll still need to get a camera for face cam, but when I get the camera sorted for the face cam, the problem is there's windows all around me. So when I get a camera for face cam, that'll be the backdrop that people see. So yeah. But yeah, it looks pretty sweet. Alexa, turn on the workshop lights.
A few things share the name workshop lights.
Oh, for God's sake.
Which one did you want?
Alexa, turn on the workshop lights.
A few things share the name workshop
lights. Oh,
lights.
for fuck's sake.
Which one did you want?
All of them.
Did you mean office?
Yes.
Okay.
Alexa, you stupid.
I'm happy to hear how I can improve. You can always say, I have feedback.
Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Oh, she's so dumb. She's so stupid. Mine keeps going off. Alexa, self-destruct.
Command code not recognized. Self-destruct sequence not initiated.
Cheers, Ian. Thank you, mate. It is LRJ, yeah. Nice, John. That's awesome, mate. There was some Amazon special safe. Teething problems, yeah. Alexa, Siri don't like you. How's it going, Steve? I'm a yum yum. Oh dear. Oh, I definitely don't want it to have a Cockney accent. She said boom, yeah. Alexa's really annoying. Tell me about it. Won't even acknowledge Siri. No. Siri don't exist. Alexa, Siri's better than you.
I think all AIs have interesting and cool stuff to offer. Except maybe HAL 9000 from 2001, A Space Odyssey.
Very weird. Alright, whatever. Should we get some fixing done? One small little problem. I'm not going to be able to read chat like I normally would tonight because that's going to be my chat window, but I'm waiting for another HDMI cable to come for it tomorrow. So my chat is there. My chat is there, and I'm slanted, drunk apparently. Yeah, my chat is there, and I'm here. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to read chat like I normally would, but I will try and keep a close eye on it. Yeah, I think I'm going to get chat on my phone for tonight because that's a 4K portable touchscreen monitor, this here. And no, I'm not copying Stairs. I've had that thing since way before Stairs was even a thing. Alright? I've had that thing since way before Stairs was even a thing. So yeah, that'll be set up, but I'm waiting for a HDMI cable to come for it because the one I've got isn't long enough. Yeah, I put the well, I need to extend the cable on the BGA station, but I built like a platform for it, so it creates like a feature sort of thing. So that's on a raised platform, like so. By the way, I'm waiting for a cable to come for that camera as well. But yeah, that's on like a raised platform. And then obviously I need to turn it round so it's facing the front of the desk. But now when do we get fire? Hopefully never. Have I got a toilet in there? Yeah, it's called the back garden. WC says hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Heck, we're on YouTube and no Twitch. Going to the first stream on the from the new workshop on YouTube. I think it's only fair, but yeah. Opens Windows and lets it hang out. Yep, that's the one. He's got a bucket for that. But yeah, I think I'm going to put chat on my phone for tonight. So let me fire that up. Bear with me. Your videos, blah de blah de blah. Live. Nope, it's not showing up. God damn it. Ah, there it is. Nope. There we go. Right, so I've got the chat on my phone for now. So that'll do, I think. Boom. Look at that for clean. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Now that is what you call clean AF. Hell yeah. By the way, yes, I did make the bench myself. So I bought some 18mm. Well, this is MDF. This one. I need to get Carl, one of the friends of the channel, and another streamer. CC Repairs UK, I think his YouTube is. CC Repairs UK, I think. He reminded me earlier that because this is MDF, over time it's going to naturally bow in the middle. So I think what I'm going to do is put like a structural support there, like a cross beam sort of thing to stop it from bowing. But then the other one is plywood. The only reason for that is because I bought MDF to make shelves and then I ended up buying plywood afterwards. But yeah, so I'll just basically 18mm MDF, and then it's got a trim on it to make it look a bit thicker, and then glossed it with steel smoke gloss. I think it looks pretty nice. looks good. But yeah, lighting is much better than it used to be. And hopefully over time there'll be a place for everything. So we'll see. That camera has some wide view. It does indeed, yeah. In fact, it's a little bit too high, I think. Probably a little bit too high, so I think I could do with lowering that down a little bit. The only thing I've got to watch is my cables. Damn it. Just like that. Right. Give me a minute. Teething problems, guys. Teething problems. We'll get there. Bear with me one moment. Actually, I could do with moving it over a little bit. It's going to go off again in a minute, I think, because I'm messing with the cables again. It's a little bit. Huh. Do with that over a little bit. Just like that, I think that'll do. Hey, Carlos, thank you, mate. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, Spy. Thanks, mate. Working late yet? Show the workshop. Rewind to the start, mate. I just did. I can't really show the rest of it because the cables won't reach, and the cameras are not wireless, obviously. So I can't really show the rest of it, but I am going to do a full video tour of it at some point. So you need to get a bright yellow mat. No. I like these mats. They're pretty sweet. What's the problem with this PS5? I don't know. This is a business to business. I've got two here next to me, business to business. Both come from the same place. There is a note. It says the PS5 without the housing has a HDMI issue. Shows and I get continuity on all lines but no picture. I thought that said shows, but it can't. Surely that says shows. I don't know. Anyway, no picture. Tried the encoder on the filters. And then there's another one with no power. Tried a new Southbridge 3.3 and 1.8. Doesn't show a short or high current draw. Wi-Fi caps are fine. Okay, so this one's just no display, but apparently the encoder and stuff has been tried. So we will see, I suppose. Oh, that cable's not quite long enough. Not quite long enough. That's fine. Right, okay, so let's have a look, shall we? Ryan, milestone again. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Shop looks clean. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Right, so we've got a white light. What does the HDMI tester say? Okay, that's actually strange because HDMI tester should flicker on and off on the PS5. These lights should flicker on and off because it's supposed to have HDCP enabled, unless they've got HDCP disabled by default. That's a possibility. I guess let's just check it on the TV then, eh? Well, I will, depending on... Oh wow, I haven't really thought this out much. I need to move these cables. I am going to have teething problems. One moment, please. Yeah, so that's a little bit strange because it should be flickering unless the person who uses it runs it on a capture card or they've got HDCP disabled. That should flicker. Alright, let's see if I can pick this up, shall I? It's showing all of the display lines though. I didn't change it to live chat now. There we go. Now I have. Right, okay. Let's slide around. I really need a mat. I need a mat. That's what I need. Right. Okay, let's have a look on the TV. Hey, Ellis. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that, buddy. Much appreciated. Let's have a look. Can't believe how trash YouTube is. Right, so it picks up on the TV. But no video signal. It's picking up as PS5. Okay, no video at all. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. How's it going, Taylor? Here we go again, yeah. Did you see the messages about the wobbly video, wobbly camera and grainy video? No, I didn't. Let's get Phil to 100k. Yes, indeed, I agree. Right, so let's just have a look at a couple of things here then. Starting off, I'm going to check voltage mode. And I'm going to see if I can pick up number one, the 5 volt. Yep, we get 5 volts. Okay. We get a 5 there. And we get a 3.3. 0.89 volts on this cap. That's a little bit weird. We get 5 volts there. Zero 0.5 volts there. Yeah, 0.89 volts. That's a little bit strange. Cheers, Revan. Thanks, mate. Right, let me shut it down. Don't want it overheating on me. So what I'm finding odd here is the fact that those display lines are showing up, but they're not flashing, and that should. Let's try it in safe mode first. Hey, thank you, Ellis. Cheers, buddy. That took a little bit too long to go into safe mode for my liking. Right. I'm just going to have a look on the TV. Nope. So no display in safe mode either. Okie doke. Yeah, YouTube are cracking down on ad blocks, mate. Right, okay. Let's shut it down. Let's get the board out and see what the deal is. Let's have a look, see. Sponsored by Red Bull. Oh, yes. Thank you, TA. Appreciate that. Uncle Boy, the PS5. Told you to make sure you have it insured and it's laid down. Yeah, I agree. Definitely. Definitely, mate. Right, okay. Let's get the motherboard out. Damn it, where's my... I'm not going to work without screwdriver bits, am I? I'll pay for premium anyway, so it doesn't really affect me. Hey, thank you, Charles. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you. That will help pay for this very expensive workshop. Very, very expensive workshop. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, this is what happens. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. We have trouble. We have liquid metal everywhere for a start, and we have trace damage. Oh dear me. Hang on a minute. One moment. Uh-oh. In Australia. Good day. And guess what? I don't think I brought any cotton swabs with me. No, I haven't. Shit. Right, I'll deal with the liquid metal later. Forget that for now. Don't worry about that for now. I'll go and grab some cotton swabs in a bit. That is fine. Just pop it under the microscope. See if that works, shall we? There we go. Right. Just getting used to this new layout. Right, so we've got liquid metal absolutely everywhere, which ain't good. But that, I doubt is going to cause a problem yet. And that soldering ain't great, to be honest. Where's the ground pin? Where's the ground pin on that port? Oh dear. Good grief. That's rough. That is rough as hell. Can we have some more frames on the microscope? You can. Frames coming up. There you go. There's some more frames for you, mate. How's that? Sorry, mate. Take it off and start again. Yeah, I think so. Actually, no. I'm gonna just redo this first because, well, that ain't great either. That is not great either. Now, the question is, has someone used a fake HDMI encoder? Cheers, Charles. Thanks, mate. YouTube can't handle that many frames. Send off my Xbox. Just having issues with post office in Malaysia. In my area, lazy sods open 2 days out of the week. Damn. Just started watching from the start. Welcome, Stephanie. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, okay. Let's touch this like we're back with Uncle Timmy, shall we? Let's fix this up first. I'm gonna touch this up because I don't want to touch those traces if I don't have to. Because I really don't fancy sitting there and redoing those traces, to be honest. Right. That's better. That is much better. Hey, thank you, Trey. Appreciate that. Hey, Gadget UK, welcome, mate. New workspace. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Right, I'll clean that up in a minute because we're going to have to clean it up again anyway. So let's worry about the cleaning later on, shall we? For now, let's just put it back in the housing. Let's see what the deal is. Getting there with the fresh solder, yeah, indeed. Not really worried about what the liquid metal looks like for now. I need to grab some cotton swabs, so I'm going to need to clean that all up. But in fact, I'm going to need to replace that foam as well that's missing. So yeah, let's just give it a test, shall we? Because that was not a very good solder job on that encoder. How's it going, bearded guy? Chris, Evelyn. I don't mean to miss anyone, by the way. I've got chat on a small window on my phone because I haven't got a monitor next to me till tomorrow. So I don't mean to ignore anyone. when you start selling consoles on your website? To be honest, I don't really make enough on consoles. I mean, I do list some, like, occasionally, but I make much more by splitting them down for parts. So, a lot of the time it's just really not worth it. Right. Let's turn her on. And like a muppet, I haven't plugged in the LED, so I can't see what's going on. Surprised this isn't blue light of death, to be honest, with the liquid metal the way it is. I'll fix it later, though. It's not a big deal. Right, let's give that a minute. It's just gone white light. Nope, it does not look like it's going to display. So the last thing I want to do with this is take off that HDMI port. I'll tell you one thing I could do. I could clean the HDMI port. Cheers, Ian. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Right, so easiest way to clean the HDMI port, just dunk your, I mean this is a brand new cable, but just dunk your HDMI cable in isopropyl alcohol and then just boom, like that. It is detecting on the TV though, so it's very unlikely to be that. I'm just gonna clean it a couple more times. So that just transfers IPA into the port. Let's have a look. Nah, didn't think it would. Alright. Well, now that I know that that encoder's soldered completely, let's just double check and make sure we haven't got any change on this. Nope. Okay. Shut it down. Let's change that HDMI encoder because I don't know the source of it. I don't know if it's a good HDMI encoder or what. And like I said, the last thing I want to do is be taking that port off with the trace damage the way it is. Cheers, beardy guy. Thanks, mate. What percent ISO? 99, mate. 99. Must have made some good money off the boards. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot more money in boards. Cheap encoder. It could be. Actually, let me just check because this business ordered off me a couple of weeks ago. Let me just check something quickly. Let me make sure that they didn't order an encoder off me. I don't think they did. No, they didn't. They ordered safe bridges and LDO regulators for Xboxes. Cool. So they didn't order encoders from me. So I don't know the source. They could be getting them from China. And there's a lot of fakes floating about in China, unfortunately. Don't know if I've got any encoders in here. So I will flick a new encoder on. Just real quick. God, that liquid metal's a mess. Not good at all. That's what happens when the foam gets taken off. And then it gets shipped halfway across the country. Let me just double check and see if I've got any encoders in here. don't know. None there. Right, give me a minute. I'm going to go and grab a couple of donor boards out of the house. Save me rummaging through boxes. I need some cotton swabs anyway to clean up that liquid metal. So give me a couple of minutes. I'll go and grab them and I'll be back. You guys can be the PS5 whisperer while I'm gone. Right, a couple of donor boards. Okay. And some cotton swabs. Oh, I'll just drop them on the desk for now. Right. Mr. CMI Zappa, welcome. Hello. Right, like I said, I'm not worried about the liquid metal right now. Let's go for 400 and 40 degrees Celsius. Preheat the board. It's going to be a little bit cold. I've just turned the heating on in here actually. Nasty scratch. What is, mate? Oh, do you mean on my arm? Yeah, there's a screw sticking out of one of the walls. I keep forgetting to take it out. Has the solder on the bottom not been replaced on this? What the? What's the deal? What is the deal with this? Why is it not coming off? The edges are molten. The ground pad isn't. I just have to increase to 480 to get that off. That's a little bit odd, to say the least. Hint, don't use a nozzle. It should have been fine with Lady sold out. Tony, thank you for being a channel member, mate. I really appreciate that. Super glue. All those sockets wired together. Yeah, they're on what's called a ring main. Right, now bear in mind that I've just took that off my donor board, which was lead-free solder. It come off way quicker with the nozzle. Oh, Mike, you fucking legend. Thank you, mate. You're absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. No, I was just thinking it's a ring main, it's a ring final. You are very correct. You are very, very correct. Not yet, LRJ. I'll be doing them tomorrow, mate. When your questions get blocked by Mike. Which custom ROM shall I put on my Redmi Note 9? I'm not sure. to be honest. I'm really not sure. Yeah, Mike's an absolute freaking legend. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. Right, if you can hear a fan in the background, by the way, I've just put the heating on. In fact, why am I not using my fume extractor? I made a promise to myself that I'd start using my fume extractor, so I'm going to start getting into the habit. Now that it's actually wired in. Right. So, unfortunately, we have to use the fume extractor. I can turn it down a little bit though, because that's a little bit loud. Hang on a second. There you go. Are you and Tony Fix good friends? Well, I mean, I've never met him personally, but we get along, yeah. Done like button smashed. Yep, thank you, mate. What new toys have I got in the workshop? Nothing, mate. It's all exactly the same, but I just everything's just been reorganised. That's all. Yeah, so I made a promise to myself that I need to start using my fume extractor. So I am going to start using it. I suppose when you've got thousands upon thousands of people watching, you should at least try and set a good example. And plus, I need to start looking after my own health as well, to be honest. Sent in a MacBook the other day, hoping to see it on live stream. Is that an A1466 by any chance? Because I was planning on doing it tonight. In fact, I even brought out the charger specifically for it, ready for doing it on the live stream. A plasma cutter? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Health is wealth indeed, mate. I agree. No point having anything else if you haven't got your health. Alright, look at that surface tension. That was gorgeous. Not beats, but close enough. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Is a clicking fan on a Series S normal? Definitely not, mate. No. Damn it, the fume extractor's in my way now. Beautiful. And we can visibly see that this fume extractor is working great. Look at this. Yeah, buddy. Yep, that's working a treat. First time I've really used this fume extractor, to be honest. Right. Let's clean up a little bit. Just warm up the flux again. Do I recommend any fume extractors? Well, I'm using it's called a TBK. I'll try and find an AliExpress link for it shortly. It's cheap and it works. "15-inch with touch bar, tracking says you got it yesterday morning." Right, I haven't picked it up then yet, mate. I'll be picking up from the mailbox tomorrow. Whenever stuff gets sent in, it gets sent to a mailbox. Because I'm on YouTube and Twitch, obviously I can't give my address out because I work from home. So everything gets sent to a mailbox and I have to pick it up once it's been delivered. So, but the past 2 days I haven't had time to pick anything up, so I'll be picking them up. I'll be picking everything up tomorrow. There is, Brett, if you go on to consolefix.shop or type in !store, you'll find links to a lot of the stuff under the resources section. Okie dokie. I will be cleaning everything up once I'm finished, by the way. Right. Just wondering what I've missed. Not a lot, really. Just trying to figure out why this won't display. All I've really changed is the HDMI encoder, though. But it does have trace damage, which is, well, I'll say this in quotes, it's been repaired. Right. James become a member. These are. Hang on. Why notifications just coming through? Hang on. Let me turn those off a minute. That was a bit strange. Bit of a delay on those notifications. Let's have a look. What's the deal now? Is it going to work? No. No, it is not. Right. God damn it. It's still picking up as PS5, but with no display. So it's not the encoder. Well, I mean, if I can get it to display. Okay, that was a bit weird then. We've got a data line issue. Check this out. Top left corner. See that one flicker? They're all meant to flicker. They're all meant to flash on and off on the PS5. Let's make sure that's not a flux issue. But they're all meant to flash on the PS5, not flicker. But we are getting something different there now. We wasn't getting that with the other encoder on. Yeah, and it's doing it every time. Okay. It's still picking up as PS5. It's just not actually displaying. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to do what I didn't want to do. Which sucks. Let's just pop it into safe mode with this encoder on. Look at Mr. Fancy with the coloured LEDs, yeah. Wonder if the port is damaged. I'm not sure. I have a PS5 with a short there, and I'm not 100% sure. Which dialogue I see is that, mate? I'm good, thanks, Mark. How are you, mate? Was there a tour of the new caravan? Not a tour, no. If you rewind to the start, though, I do show the workbench in full. But I'll just pop them into safe mode and see if anything comes up. No. Nope, nope, and nope. Nada. Who scratched me? A screw in the wall. Right. Okay, I am going to go and turn the heating off because it's warm in here now. Stop heating. You damn right. It's nice and warm in here now. Oh, let's not far to the bed and change that grotty port. I am. What's behind the can of Red Bull? Which can of Red Bull, mate? Do you mean the ones on the desk? Sarah did it. You have the heating on. Yep, I do indeed. It's quite nippy in here. I've got a diesel heater, if anyone's wondering. Yeah, which can? There's loads. There's one here, and then there's 3 next to me as well. Oh, do you mean... I think I know what you mean. Do you mean on there? Nothing, it's empty. I'm just a lazy prick. Just a box of screws, that's it. As in like wood screws. Are the cat's natural heaters? Yep. Yeah, that's typical YouTube with the like button, mate. I wouldn't worry too much. How many likes are there? 135. That's not enough. Not enough likes. That's completely and utterly unacceptable. It's still summer-ish. Put a vest on. No, it's quite nippy tonight. It's pissing down outside. Right, okay. Let's do what Uber Micro said. By the way, check out Uber Micro Repairs' channel. One of the mods can feel free to post a link. I would, but that means going back over to the PC, and I can't be arsed. Alright. Okie doke. Let's why is a flux over this side? Oh, I hope that Southbridge hasn't been reflowed. That'll be pretty annoying. Yeah, let's get this shitty port off, shall we? Right. Beep the dialogue chip. Which dialogue chip? Thank you, Drive Cleaner. Appreciate that, mate. Which dialogue chip are you on about? Shut up, Peter. Yeah, I'll do heated from underneath, mate, yeah. Yeah, which dialogue chip are we talking about here? Because I don't know. Oh, my freaking... Yeah, I have to pull my... what do you call it out? That sucks. Right, well, the one thing I didn't want to do was touch this, but... Such is life, I guess. Well. How does this even happen? How does someone even do this much damage to a HDMI port? I'll never know. Right. Pretty rough under there. Right. RGB everything. Yeah. Oh, they weren't my bod wires. There's the cat. All good, thanks, Taylor. Just giving you my Prime membership. Thank you, Mark. I really appreciate that, mate. Not a clue what you're doing. It's pretty addictive. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, which dialogue chip are you talking about, Tech? I'm looking for... I'm trying to figure out which one you're talking about so I can let you know, mate. Before I actually get started on this. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the Tech Dock, yeah. The dialogue chip is... I'm talking about is the controller comms chip. It says dialogue. There's two, mate. There's two. So there's one here on the APU side of the board. But that can be an RT5126 as well. But you got that's a DA9065, or you've got this one here, which is a DA9081. So this is the RT5127, but the DA9081 is the same. Is it that one there or the other one? Second one, right. So this one then, yeah? Because if you mean this one, there's not meant to be any shorts around this one at all. Cheers, Richard. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, so if you mean this one, there's not meant to be any shorts on this at all. On the other one, there is, because there's a 0.8 volt line on it, but this one, there's not. So if I go into continuity mode on this one, that's a ground. But yeah, there's not meant to be any shorts on this one apart from two grounds. One there and one there. Top right short on that, on small cap. What, that there? That's linked to the South Bridge, mate. In fact, most of these are linked to the South Bridge. Post a photo on Discord. Let me have a look. What are you on? General? Bedtime for me. No worries, drive cleaner. Thank you, sir. I'll lift the caps next to it and see if it's a chip or caps. No worries, mate. These do go pretty often. I sell these on the store, but you can use either the RT5126 or the DA9065. Both of them are the same. Both of them are compatible with each other. And the kitten's sleeping 24/7. No, they've started moving around a bit now. Right, okay. Now I need to heat this up again so that I can clean it. How does this happen to the port? I'll never know. Never mind. Right, that area is nice and clean there. Let me just grab a port ready. So when I run traces, I don't run them. Oh shit, where's my agent? Oh, there they are. When I run traces, I don't run them above the port, because if someone puts too much pressure on the port, they're just going to snap the damn thing, and it's going to break all the traces away. So yeah, I like to run them before I actually do anything in terms of the what do you call it? So let me just find my jumper wire and shizzles. Right, bear with me a sec. Right. Let's start off with these ones. Damn it, my chat's froze. Stupid thing. The board cracked. I don't think it is. Shouldn't be. It's scratched, it's not cracked. Very damaged. That much I do know. Beep. I better start from the right hand side actually. Right, let's grab some tweezers. So one important thing to remember about this, as in trace repair, is a lot of these traces, size makes a difference. What's this new shop I'm hearing about? We have built a new workshop. Well, I say we, you lot sat there like lazy bastards, but I built a new workshop. How's it going, Nick? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Right. Yeah, the size of the trace absolutely matters. That's what she said, yeah. Would it be easy to repair the donor board? Unfortunately not, because I mean, I've got boards, but this is a disc edition. So, and I don't have daughter boards to the disc editions that I've got. God damn it, will you just sit? God damn thing. One thing I don't have in there at the minute is a blade. I should be able to do it without, but it would certainly be easier with it. It would be a lot easier with it. But it's all good. You couldn't use 4-gauge speaker wire to fix traces. Well, you could. You might have a few issues. 4-gauge, Jesus. Damn, I'm already twisting my freaking cables up. Come on. Thank you. Dang it. Right, we are going to ignore pin number 14 because that's a no connect. The bigger the gauge, the larger the wire. The bigger the gauge, the thicker the wire. $19, $18, $17, $16, $15, $13. I see you, baby. Just move that flux out of the way a little bit. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Yeah, so number 14 is no connect, so I'm going to ignore that. Ah, damn it, we're out of focus. Sorry, guys. Have I really been able to focus all that time? Pro streamer right here. It's because I haven't got a monitor in front of me. Sorry, guys and girls. My bad. You can convert a physical to digital, but it's not stable. What's not stable, mate? What, converting digital to disc edition to digital? It's absolutely fine. Honestly. If you mean the PS5, like if you're talking about the PS5, it's absolutely fine. My son's still using one now. It's updated every single time. I'm not happy with that trace. The PS5 is absolutely fine converting it from disc to digital. Pro slacker, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I've been using a PS5. Well, my son's been using a PS5 which got converted from disc to digital since the day I found out you could do it. Absolutely no issues at all. No worries, Tech. Trace repair on the HDMI, yeah. There's going to be some hiccups in the new workshop, yeah. Lighting's not great when you're doing this. You know what? I'm going to put that ground pad back as well. That's really not needed, but god damn it. Yeah, the ground leg's really not needed, but I'll put it back just because it's having a fresh trace repair anyway. Right, let's just clean this up. Actually, you know what? Stuffy, if we're going to do it with that ground pad, let's do it with all of them. Ah, damn it. Why did I do it? Pin 14's not connected, but I'm still putting it back anyway, just for the head of it. Proper job. That's what it is. I'm going to reposition all of these in a minute anyway, because I'm going to clean it and that's going to move them all out of the way. Oh, I definitely have old CDs. Not happy with that one. I'm going to bring it down a little bit because it's slightly too long. If I bring it down and start the solder joint a little bit further up the wire, I don't need to trim it, but it just technically still makes the wire shorter. Because the distance from the solder joint to the end point is what's going to make a difference in terms of whether it displays or not. Just putting this ground pad on pin 17. If I'm going to do it, I might as well do it properly. Proper job. This is how we do it. So I mean about the wires moving when I try and clean it. Right. Gently does it. Gently does it. And then we're going to add some conformal coating. Right. There we go. Do UV light time. Damn it. This ain't got a... I just realised this ain't got power delivery on it. Yes, son of a bitch. Whoops. Do. Right. Let's leave that to cure. Let's see what chat's saying. Sunburn time, yeah. Yeah, have a good night, Rob. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Cheers, okay. Thank you, mate. Ah. The heart on the right corner is annoying. I'm pretty sure you can turn that off in settings. What time is it for me? It is 12:15 AM. That Red Bull was good. I needed that. Yes, Pratt Dog, mate. Yeah, new workshop. Firkin, how's it going? Right, let's have a look at that, shall we? Use a bit of heat to help cure it, make it go a little bit harder. That's what she said. Right, there we go. Good. Good stuff. Should be fine with that. So I have in my hand from consolefix.shop a brand new port. Not really a lot I can do about this middle bit. I mean, I could wick it away and then solar mask it, but it's kind of pointless. It's kind of pointless wasting time on it. It's not going to hurt it. Or it shouldn't. Just in those, well, what's left of the pads. And I'm also going to tin the actual port as well, just to increase the chances of getting a nice solid connection on it. Beautiful. Right, hover it over the table. So I'll grab the port in the tweezers. And I'm going to use the drop method to put this back on. Wow, that's multi-layer damage. Port's a little bit off center there. That's close enough. Right, there we go. Let's just make sure I didn't damage the port. Nope. Beautiful. Right, Superface, been a member for 7 months. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. It's a customer's board, Andy. Yeah. I didn't do the damage on it. It's a business to business. I'll say customer. This is business to business. I didn't do the damage to it. It came to me like this, with no display. Well, it came to me with a prior trace repair. I'll sort the bridges out in a minute. It's not that big of a deal yet. You can't even really use the drag method because you'll just drag the traces with it that I've just put down. I can, however, use that blob as a buffer for my iron. And I'll do it. Right. Let's put my hot air station back. So I'll just keep running the iron across now. I don't like to wick it because you end up wicking the solder off the actual pad as well. I'll just run the iron over a couple of times and eventually it'll clean up. Dang it. Dang it. Melted the plastic. And that's fine, honestly. A little bit of meltage. It's not the end of the world. Need a bit more flux there. Right, let's clean that up. Let's have a look at it. Right, well those traces look a million times better. Not my finest work, but I'll certainly do. Let's not worry too much about cleaning up. Let's just check everything out. So first thing I want to do is just make sure we've got no bridges between each pin. So I'm looking for a beep. If I hear a beep, then I've got a bridge. Nope, no bridges. Let's just check for a short to ground. That one's meant to be ground. That's good, it's connected. So the trace that I put on there is good to go. That's meant to be ground. That's meant to be ground. Meant to be ground. Meant to be ground. Good. Right, okay. So all of those are fine. So now I'll just check in diode mode and just check and make sure I've got a reading on all of these ports, on all of these pins. So I'll check the top of the pin, not the trace, because I want to make sure that the pin's connected at the same time. So we get 0.63 there, that's fine. And 0.48 there, that's fine. Ignore that one. 0.55 is fine. 0.62 is fine. That's a no connect. 0.63 is fine. 0.77 is fine. Ignore that one. 0.77 is fine. 0.77 is fine. Ignore. 0.77. 0.77. Ignore. 0.77. 0.77. Ignore. And 0.77. Good. Yeah, we're getting a good connection on all of those. Let's just check these EMI filters. Make sure we get a beep from top to bottom. And now let's make sure we don't get a beep from left to right. Good. 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 Yeah, everything's checking out. The display appears to be complete. So if it still don't work now, then we have a much more severe problem. Just clean out the inside of the port as well while we're there. Make sure there's no flux inside it. But theoretically, the display should work. Just hit with an ad. Sorry guys, I do not control the ads. YouTube does. That's why I use YouTube Premium myself, personally. Because I don't get hit with ads. But I use a family account. Like, what I would suggest people do is just find like 4 people. 4 people that are willing to split YouTube Premium with you. Like the cost of it, I mean. Because you can add up to 5 accounts on a family account. It's like £20 a month. So it'd be like £4 each a month. And you never get ads and you get background play. I've got my sisters and stuff on my accounts. I don't charge them for it, I just put them on there just because. Right, well I think that's clean enough. Can't believe the amount of layer damage on this though. It's kind of ridiculous. So if I get this working there, the problem is I've got to take it back off and I've got to put the original encoder back on to... Well, either way, I've got to put the original encoder back on just to at least try it and make sure that I'm not charging for something that I don't have to charge for. Like, if the encoder's good, I can't charge for it, can I? But, hey-ho. Right, that looks good to me. I'm happy with that. Well, I'm as happy as can be with it. Cool, let's give it a whirl. Let's just clean up this liquid metal as well quickly. Because that liquid metal is a mess. Now it's all over my hands and everything. Barely any liquid metal on there, nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough liquid metal on that. Nowhere near. Oh dear. Right then. Tell you what. You're getting billed for it, bitch. You're getting billed for it, my friend. There you go. Dang it, how can that look full and not be? Son of a biatch. Son of a bitch. You a son of a bitch. Beautiful. That's more like it. Yeah, I definitely would not be putting on liquid metal if it could take thermal paste. That's a question I get asked a lot, and the answer is no. You cannot use thermal paste on these piece of shit 5s. I mean PS5s. The problem with the PS5 is they're overclocked and they run way too hot for thermal paste. You might get away with it in some basic games, but not on anything intensive. I certainly would not recommend it. But yeah, if I could get away with it, trust me, I'll be putting thermal paste on it, because liquid metal ain't cheap, like, at all. Let's put it this way. That tube that I've just opened and this tube I've got in here, you're talking 80 quid worth of liquid metal. No exaggeration. About £80 or $100 worth of liquid metal right there in those two tubes. Come on, oxidation. I can tell that didn't get done properly. Got some other thermal stuff you're using. Is it any good? It's the best. Yeah. It is the best. It's like putting your console in a cryogenic chamber. I was actually thinking about making my own stuff. Right then. Why is this POS 5 in this housing? Huh. Just realised that. Why is this piece of shit 5 in this housing? That's an EDM020 board and that's an EDM010 heatsink. I've just noticed that. So this board ain't going to sit down properly. I'm wasting my freaking time doing all of this work with the liquid metal and shit, because it's got to come out of there again. I'm in the new workshop, mate, yes. Yeah, I've just realised this is the wrong heatsink for this console. So I'm assuming I just need to test and make sure I get HDMI working, because this can't stay in this housing. It's the wrong housing for this console. Or rather, the wrong heatsink at least. Right. Of course I've trapped the Wi-Fi antenna. Never mind, that is not my problem, I guess. It gets sent back as I receive it. Well, unless the rest of the parts are in there. They might have mixed the boards up because they've sent two. Right. Let's have a look, see. God damn it, you stupid thing. Come on. Damn. Still no work, eh? Just clean my HDMI port because I did my HDMI cable because I did plug it into that other port. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Just make sure it's not. Nope. That really does suck. Let's check it with the tester. Now the question is, where did I put my tester? There it is. Nope. Just in case my encoder's faulty, I am going to put another encoder on. Because I am using donor encoders, there is a chance it could be faulty. Repair stuff 10% faster. Yeah, let's not talk about that stuff, guys, please. Let's not make fun of that stuff. People are entitled to whatever they want. I mean, everyone's entitled to an opinion as well, but we can't talk about that stuff on YouTube. As in, like, I mean, you can talk about it, but you can't make fun of it. I know you're not bearded. Yeah, we can't be making fun of that stuff. I can't allow that. I'll put the original encoder back on. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I could try another one of mine. Did I knock a cap off there, or was that always missing? Huh. I'll put the original back on. No, I guess I've knocked it off. There it is. I mean, I very much doubt that would make a difference to the display. This is the original encoder, by the way. Trying to make sure we get a good solder joint on it. No, I'm not worried about offending anyone. I just don't want to make fun of the people. Like if people are gay, straight, bi, whatever, do what you want. Like people can do what they want. I've got my preferences. Everybody else has got their preferences, right? At the end of the day, the only people I make fun of are those woke motherfuckers who, like, well, I don't even make fun of them. Like, the only people that I won't play along with are the people that insist on this 100 gender thing. But like, I won't play those games. Like, they can do what they want. They can call themselves what they want, but don't expect me to play the games. That's the only thing that I have an issue with, personally. But even still, I won't sit there and make fun of them. I just won't acknowledge you. But if people are gay, straight, bisexual, whatever, I've got family members who are gay. You know, it is what it is. People can do what they want. It is their life. But I can't be seen to allow people to make fun of it. Like, regardless of my opinion, like, my opinion doesn't matter. I cannot allow it on YouTube. I would get banned. You identify as ginger. How many fixes so far? None, mate. You can make fun of me because I love you. Oh dear. No, people can do what they want. Like it's their life at the end of the day. It's nothing to do with me. What people prefer. If people are gay, be gay. Who cares? Still people at the end of the day. They are still people. I had Filton poke fun at me because fun banned out. Well, yeah, but you know deep down, like I think everyone knows deep down that I'm just a prick and I like to make fun of shit. But there is a line. I might be an arsehole sometimes, but there is a line that I don't cross. Exactly, Josh. Every console I've bought that has got a dead SSD has been stripped down for parts, buddy, because I don't. Well, I need the parts basically for the store, so I'll just strip them down for parts as and when I'll get them in. Unfortunately, I actually bought one the other day for £100 with a dead SSD. No, sorry, it had the wrong SSD. Right, let's have a look now. Let's see what the deal is with this encoder on it. We can make fun of Booter. Yep, I agree. Right, did that. See, why is that one light not flickering on this one? Well, in fact, why are all of the lights not flickering? That's the one thing I want to know. I could try one more encoder just in case mine is bad and this one's bad. I could try one more encoder after if this doesn't work. There is an option. RGB bitches. See, it's picking up the device though. It's detecting as a PS5. But it just don't make much sense. It don't make much sense at all. Graphics fail. I'd say more likely just down to the damage on the HDMI, to be honest. Let's try one more encoder, just in case. Let's try one more encoder, and then I'm gonna. I mean, it could be the safe bridge. It is a possibility that it's the safe bridge. But we are getting 5 volts, so it's unlikely. And I know those traces are good because I've tested them all. But the thing is, I've had this a few times where it's been an issue that I can't seem to solve. Could be the HDMI load switch, possibly. It could very well be the load switch. I'll try one more encoder. No, because I've only tried one of mine, and that was giving me a weird flickering on one of the data lines. So, I mean, bear in mind it come off a donor board. It could be bad. And this one, I don't know the source of it. I don't know how much heat it's had. I don't know anything about it. So, I think it's worth trying one more rather than just giving up. Like a gambling addict, 99% of gambling addicts give up right before the big win. We might be giving up right before the big success. So let's not give up until we've tried again. I've checked them, Dream. The diode readings with my encoder were good. They were perfect. Right. Has this had any work done to it? Nope. That's factory. Actually, it might not be. No, that's been knocked off. No. Oh, look at that placement. Look at that placement. Now that was a placement and all. Whoop. Wee. Whoop. Whoop. Oh dear. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Losing it. Never had it to start with, but I'm losing it. You got a point there, Andy. I haven't got the extractor on. You have to have had it to lot. You had to have lost it to get into this line of work. Yes, I agree. Absolutely. 100%. Right, what is the dealio? Oi, activate. Huh. Ooh, what the? Okay. My HDMI tester's playing up now. That was a bit weird. Right, we've got flux in the port. Or in my tester, one of the two. Yeah, flux in my tester, I think. Right. Oh, no, not back AV. Plugging it in now. Well, when I can find the hole. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Let's just try it on the capture card just to make sure that there isn't some weird resolution set. I just want to rule it out. Nope. Nope. I had to make sure. Just make sure my microscope still comes on. Yeah. Yeah, I had to make sure. Damn it. I just shut the damn thing down. Actually, I want to try it in safe mode anyway, so. ESD filter thingy, no. I have checked that. Damn thing went into standby. Ugh. Hate that. Think it might be time to give up and sideline this one and work on something else. Just make sure that I don't see any PlayStation logo. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. yeah, I think it's time to give up on this one. I think this one's beat me. I might look into it again tomorrow or later on. But for now, I spent way too long on it. Absolutely sucks. He's rebooting. Beep, beep, beep. No. Never mind. Never mind. We'll work on something else for now. This one's beat me. I lose. So we 0 for 1 in the first repairs of the new shop. Well, workshop. What's next? Another PS5 from the same business. It's a bit. That was a business to business. Yeah, another one. Right. We have another PS5 from the same business. Bear with me. Let me just take my mic off so I can unpack this. Don't want to be rustling in your ears. Right then, laddie. Let me just tidy up a little bit. Let's try and keep this workshop tidy. Yes, I have a pink toothbrush, alright? I saw you all commenting on it earlier. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that with that console. Conductor naughty. Right, and I'm going to run to the toilet real quick, guys. I'm going to go and have a pee. But, yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And I'm going to work on another PS5. Right there. I'll be back. I'm back. There we go. Got myself a coffee. Welcome. What up? How's it going, mate? Yeah, just a quick break. I've been going at it for 2 hours and 48 minutes without a break, so yeah. Game over. Yeah, hope you're all doing well anyway. If I haven't spoke to you, new shop looks great. Thank you, Thomas. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Eating some spaghetti, nice. Stepped away for a few minutes, come back and catch Phil slacking. Never, mate, not a chance. Not a chance. Not a freaking chance, my friend. YouTube have just changed the way the ads work. So yeah, you do get them in streams as well now. Good for me, I guess, because ha. Yeah, good for me because I get ads. Ha. Do I put the cover on the flux tube when it's not in use? Nah. Nah. Could play with that while you're gone. I keep meaning to press play ad, but like when I'm on a break, but nah. Up a little later. I'm always up at this time. Won't be good if we all start on subbing. Now, why would you say that? Marvel done. Welcome. I'm using ad block in the PC. That's up to you, mate. Feel free to get banned from YouTube. Mwahaha. No, I'm just kidding. It don't bother me. But YouTube control the ads, not me. YouTube control the ads. I do keep meaning to press insert ad when I take a break, but yeah. It's all gravy. 207 likes. That's not enough, guys. Come on. I'm not starting this until we get to 220 likes. I refuse. I will sit here and I will smoke my cigarette and not do anything until we get to 220 likes. Sweet tea is the best. That's blasphemy. That deserves a timeout. Absolute blasphemy. How dare they? No worries, Taylor. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, mate. I appreciate it. Shut up and stop crying. Bite me, you wanker. Come on, we're 5 likes away. We need 5 more likes, else I'm not doing this repair. I'm doing good, thanks, Jonathan. Hope you're well, mate. Show us the workshop. Just rewind to the start, mate. Just rewind to the start, because otherwise I've got to sit there and mess with the cameras again. Four likes away. Come on, we still need 4 likes. Three to go. You use a fume extractor for the cigarette? Nah. I've got the window open anyway, but meh. 2 more likes. Hey, there we go, 222. You can all dislike it now if you want. Right, okay, now I'll start. Alright, so this is another business to business repair. So this has been sent in by another shop because they can't fix it. So they're hoping that the best technician in the world can fix it. So I don't know why they sent it to me, but they did. So let's try, shall we? So apparently this is no power. Let's have a look. Screws have been left out, that's nice. Absolutely awesome. Okay, that's 2-second blood, not no power. Someone lied to me. It is 2-second blood, not no power. You know what they get for lying? Double charge. Double freaking charge. That's what they get for lying. Alright, never mind. There's the kids. They're doing good, thanks, mate. I'm doing good as well. Thank you, Ian. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, kids are good. Yeah, they get double charge for lying. This is 2-second blood, not a no power. It's all gravy. Right then. You don't get a free SSD when you repair for someone else. That is very true. I can't believe Tonic Fix got one at the same time as me. Like, that was nuts. It's pretty freaking nuts. Damn it, there's always one in there that don't unscrew properly. There's always one. Right. Yeet, mother flipper. Right, what do we have? We have a V1 board. Can anyone in the chat hazard a guess as to what's wrong with this thing? Pickle juice in a Chromebook, Jesus. 5 volts short. It could be. Could be. Right. Let's have a look, see. Why is that missing? Right, so 2-second blood can be absolutely anything. That's the problem. It could be the power supply. It's unlikely because it does attempt to turn straight back on. So let's check for some voltage rails first, shall we? Do a few basic tests. So let's just zoom in. Let's go into voltage mode. Now let's have a look, see. Right, do we get a 5 volt rail there? We do. Do we get a 3.3? Yep. 5 volt there. 3.3. Do we get 2? Yep. Do we get a 0.8 when we attempt to pair it on? Sorry, no, that's 5 volt there. Yeah, it's 0.8 here. We do get a 0.8. Do we get a 2.5? We do. Do we get a 1.37? We do. Do we get a 1.1? We do. Do we get 12 there? Yeah. Do we get 5 volts there? Yep. Okay, we have all of the voltage rails on that side. Okay. Let's take the board out, shall we? So, voltage rails are all present on that side. Has this board even been taken out? That's got a little bit of compression on it there. Mind you, it's this one with the foam pad on it. Alright, we have grouped up liquid metal and a dry spot. Don't know if that board's ever been taken out, to be honest. It's a little bit grouped up on that left hand side though. Pass the liquid metal on the left hand side. Pass the liquid metal on the left hand side. Ha. Right. Continuity mode then. So I know F7002 is good because we get 5 volts on either side of the fuse. So I know that's fine. No short there. Actually, let's pop it under the scope so you guys can see. Whoops. Right, let's have a look. Let's start around here. Okay, this has been taken out before. Someone's messed with the HDMI encoder and not cleaned up properly. So I'll just look for shorts around here. Nope, no shorts. F7001 is good. Check for shorts around here. That's all good. A bit around here. Don't know why I'll sit there checking all of those. I might as well just check these pins. Good. What the? Huh. Someone's been messing with all of the test points that are not even test points. They're just wires. Someone's replaced the safe bridge. Someone's been messing with his console. And they don't know what they're doing. Do. Just scanning all of these, just run over them. It's easier. So, probably not going to spend too long on this, given the fact that it's a 2-second blot. Because these could be a pain. I doubt there's any shorts around the Wi-Fi IC, because we get 3.3 volts. Nope. And I doubt there's going to be any shorts around 7502 because we get 2.5 and 0.8 volts. Nope. Any shorts around here? Very doubtful. No. No shorts. One thing I didn't check was this. No. No shorts. I'll have a look at that liquid metal in a minute. No shorts anywhere. No shorts. No shorts. Anywhere. What is that? What are you, my friend? What is that mark on this chip? Have you had a pair research on that MOSFET? I will come back to that. Not finding a lot. Not finding a lot so far, to be honest. Not finding much. Let me just have a look at this liquid metal. No. No liquid metal spill. Okay. No liquid metal spill. So that one little MOSFET is all I'm finding so far. So I'm just looking for any burnt components and things. Mainly. Alright, what's chat saying? What's that component called again? Which one's that, mate? Telling you why they've changed the things they've changed. They left a note saying what they've changed. It says, tried a new safe bridge, 3.3 volt and 1.8 volt does not show a short or high current draw. The Wi-Fi caps are fine. Well, I always do my own tests anyway, so yeah. Check the boot sequence. The boot sequence is going to be normal because we do get a boot up attempt. So boot sequence is 99% sure going to be absolutely fine. Unfortunately, it won't really tell us much for a blood. By the way, this H20 chip, which I believe is something to do with TPM, it's not replaceable, as I found out the other day. Not a lot to go on here, is there? 7 ohms, that's fine. I think. Let's double check. Double jiggity check. Hold up. Which one was it? 7 ohms. Maybe not. What diode reading on this board? 0.65. Dead short. No, that is not normal. Unless there's still power in that cap. Unless there's still power in that cap. Right. Give me some tweeters. I'll say that cap, I mean the caps that are on that line. I'm going to short that out. Damn it, we're blurred. Sorry guys. I'm going to short that out just to drain any excess current. Is that a good offer? I've still got my original Nintendo Game Boy and it's still working. I've been offered 500 US for it by a collector. Yeah, that is a really good offer. It seems a bit too high for an original Game Boy. They're only worth about $100, $120, something like that. Unless it's mint in box. Yeah, so all I'm doing is just shorting that resistor to the ground side of this capacitor next to it, just to drain any excess current in that part of the circuit to make sure I'm not giving a false reading. And I'm not. I'm still going dead short. 0.002 volt drop to ground. I don't have an encoder on this board, so what I'll do is just check that, because I've got that other console next to me. So what I'll do is I'll check that on this board here, because this board turns on. I haven't got any working board immediately to hand, so I'll check that on here. .57 volt drop to ground on that. We could be onto something here. I believe that's something to do with either RAM. Whoops. I believe that's something to do either with RAM or APU. I'm not sure. But that's showing up as short. So where does that lead to? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's to do with APU or RAM. Pretty sure of it. It comes to here. So I'll tell you what we could do. We could inject like half a volt into that. Actually, what I can do is find out what that's supposed to take. No, let's just inject half a volt and see if anything gets warm. .8 volts is the lowest rail on these consoles, so I'll go for 0.8 volts. We only get 80 milliamps of current draw there at 0.8 volts. Right, let me just pair with this other console on and find out what voltage that takes. That's too low. We're not going to see anything based on that current draw. I'm not going to get any kind of heat output with that, but it might need a certain voltage to even pick up. What voltage are we meant to get on that line when it's turned on? Okay, it's RAM. 1.37 volts. It is RAM. Oh no, I've just turned the microscope back on. I'm just shutting this console down. Then I'll bring this other board back into play. Right, let's move that out of the way. Let's move this one back. So we should be getting 1.37 volts, so it should be safe to inject 1.37 volts into that. Still only getting 94 milliamps of current draw. I'll tell you what. I'm not entirely convinced. Let's see if I actually get 1.37 volts on it when I attempt to pair it on. No, I do not. No, that is short. Right. So I'll get 1.37 there, but not there. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're not drawing enough current. It's not dead short. We're also not getting 1.37 volts on it. I said RAM from the start, I win. Technically, it's not the RAM. We're getting 1.37 there when I attempt to pair it on, so the RAM appears to be fine. Yeah, so we're getting a normal boot sequence. My fuel's just run out on my diesel heater. Not topping that up tonight. Not topping that up tonight. No, thank you. Oh, I hate these things sometimes. Oh, I connected it to the wrong probe. Damn it. I'm an idiot. As in the multimeter, not the bench supply. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting anything on that. I'm only getting 4 point. That's a weird voltage. 4.66 volts on the resistor next to it. I am getting the 1.37 there, but I'm not getting anything here. And I'm only getting 4.6 volts on the resistor next to it. What am I meant to get on that resistor next to it? Let me double check. This is a good thing about having a board that turns on right next to you. Excuse me. Okay. Hello? Damn it. Fucking Wi-Fi antennas. Murphy, you sure do have a sixth sense of humour. Yeah, indeed. What the hell? What the? What the freaking hell's going on now? I've got 12 volts. How have I got on 3.3 volts on this board? Or 5? I know I have. I'm going to have 3.3 volts. I think this board's just died on me. Just going to make sure all of the current drains. This board's literally just died on me. Really? Really? You're just gonna die on me, huh? You're just gonna die on me, really? Trying to find a heat spot. No, it's not a PSU issue. It's a board issue. It's just died on me. And I ain't done nothing to it. We've got a 1.8 volt short. This is weird night. This is a real freaking weird night. Alright. Really gonna die on me, eh? No, I need that. Give me a ground point. I think the Wi-Fi chip's just died. Or the cap on Wi-Fi. We're definitely getting a bit of heat around that Wi-Fi, I see. But not much though, that's weird. Yeah, the Wi-Fi I see just died. Did the wires short by mistake? I don't think so. I mean, the antenna touched the board, but not in a place where it would have caused the Wi-Fi short. Yeah, the Wi-Fi I see is dead. It's getting warm. Like, not incredibly warm, but it's getting warm. It's 200 ohms. Look, the antenna was here on the board there. Like, there's nothing there. Like, as in, the antenna was touching, like, here. It wasn't touching the board. Well, it wasn't touching the components. We've got a 200 ohm short on the Wi-Fi module. I mean, realistically, that could be what's wrong with the display. It could be the fact that it was short, but not short to the point where it was stopping it from turning on. Like, it's just not a dead short, like a higher impedance short on the Wi-Fi module. And that could have stopped it from displaying, potentially. And then the short's just getting worse, sort of thing, to the point where it's actually pulling the rail down now to stop it from turning on. That is possible. I'm just cooling this down, by the way, this because I've used heat in the area. It's going to need a couple of minutes. I'm going to go grab myself a smoke while I'm waiting. I need it to cool down, so we'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Run ad. I remembered. How's it going, Toltec? Uh, 199 homes on what rail, mate? Yeah, by the way, guys, check out Toltec, man. Maybe one of the mods can post a link to his channel. Right, bear with me. Wi-Fi hours 3.3 and 1.8, getting 199 ohms on one and 2K on the other. Well, I'm missing this rail, so it's definitely short. Let me grab a link to Toltec's channel. Bear with me. Copy link. And there we go. Ryan did it. Ryan did it. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Right. Okay, so that's cooled down enough. So yeah, this is a very strange one. How this has just died randomly. So I'm injecting 1.8 volts because anything less isn't giving me enough current draw. Where are you, Mr. Short? Huh. Oi. Give me a ground point, bastard. What the? Damn it, I'm plugging the wrong fucking lead in. Son of a... I plugged the multimeter ground in instead. Because I'm a dumbass, you see. Chip's dead. You son of a bastard. God damn it. The chip is dead. Injecting voltage in 3, 2, 1. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I probably did, mate, yeah. I probably did short it. Oh, I'll fix it, don't worry. It's all good. It's all gravy. Right, let's just double check. Huh, it's not the chip. It is not the chip. then again, actually, I'm getting I'm getting current draw now, but it's not dropping the voltage, so is that normal? I don't know. I don't know. It's not dropping voltage. So let's just give it a check, shall we? I get 200 ohms. Right. Let's give it 12 volts and see if it gives me a boot sequence. Huh. Now it's acting like there's a short on 12 volt. What the fuck? What's going on? What is going on with this board? The thermal cam's not really helping. This Wi-Fi, this was working. Like, I didn't do anything to this board. This board was working fine, and it's just died. The fucked up thing is, I've got to replace this board. Like, if I can't fix this, I've got to replace it. That's the fucked up thing. It was in my care when it died. I have to replace it. It's acting like there's a 12 volt short. Yet a second ago it was acting like a fucking 1.8 volt short. What the fuck's going on with it? Never tempt the universe like that, I know. Like, it don't make any fucking sense at all. It was just drawing 5 amps of current when I applied 12 volt from the bench supply. The fuck is going on with it? Yeah, 5 amps of current, and it's dropping all of the voltage as well. Unless it's doing that because that chip's not on. This is next level fucked up, this is. I'm wondering if it's doing that because that chip's not on. So I'm going to put a replacement on. Don't make any sense. The voltage is all dropping, as in like I'm putting 12 volts into it from the bench supply to replicate the power supply, and it's pulling 11 volts of it down to ground. Like the voltage is dropping to 1.3 something volts, which makes absolutely no fucking sense because this board was turning on fine, and even with that 1v8 short, it still powered on. It's still supplied voltage, which means there can't have been a 12 volt short. It's not possible. It is not possible for it to have had a 12 volt short because we were getting the 5 volt rail. The only thing we wasn't getting is the 1.8. Right. I'm trying to get this fucking chip off here. Off this board. Read solder when you remove the IC. Even that though shouldn't cause a 12 volt short. Because we've got no 12 volt going through this chip. I hate these Wi-Fi chips. Right, let me have a look at it now. Nope. Okay, let me remove the chip, the Wi-Fi chip, completely. Actually, let me take this nozzle off. It'll be easier to remove. Ow, you son of a... Fucking burnt myself. Nope, still acting like there's a short. How? That don't make any fucking sense. Look, at all. It really don't make any sense. How can it possibly develop a 12 volt short after the fact? See, there isn't a 12 volt short. There is no 12 volt short, but it's pulling all of the voltage down to ground when I inject 12 volts into it. I'm going to have to replace this fucking board, ain't I? Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll look for shorts in a minute when it cools down. Don't make any sense. Yeah, disc edition. It's a disc edition. And the only one I've got is the one behind me. With the RGB mod. No, it's not the encoder. That doesn't take 12 volts either. So, the only place that antenna could have touched is there. That's it. And that's just a couple of resistors. I'm just cooling the board down. I'm not actually injecting anything right now. There's nothing getting hot. But it's literally pulling everything down to ground. Like that 12 volts, you're going straight to ground. Right, I'm going to leave that injecting voltage for a minute. It's looking like I'm going to have to replace that board. So I might as well leave it injecting voltage and see if anything gets warm. I haven't got my thermal cam to hand, but I don't think it's going to help me anyway because I'm not picking up any heat by hand. Or maybe I am. Barely. But I am picking up a bit of heat here. I'm going to let that heat up a bit more. I am picking up some heat. This looks like an active short. Ugh, stay to my fingernail. That's nasty. Just gonna let this keep warming up. But how's it developed these shorts? This is... It makes no sense, does it? Check the picture I just posted in general. Let's have a look. Yeah, it was trapped underneath it, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. On that connector, you mean? What is that? That's the disk drive power, yeah? Ah, right. Yeah. Okay. 12 volt for the disk drive. Haha, I can see you. I can see you, Mr. Chippy Chip. You stupid motherfucker. Word to the wise people. Be careful where the fucking antennas are, because this is completely my fault. Not the chip. Not anything on this side. It's not anything on that side. And by the way, I did that with power still going through, because then it tells me whether the short's cleared or not. I'm not finding it. What the hell's he taking out? Just trying to cool this down. Problem is, I don't know where power comes from for that fan. Sorry, for the disk drive. I found something on the other side. Just trying to figure it out. It's still acting short, but that's not getting warm anymore. What a start, yeah. Right, let's let the board cool down. I'm going to give up on this in a minute. I'm going to end up having to replace this board, I think. To be honest. What a start to the new workshop. Right, that is completely cool now. possibly taking out a MOSFET as well. Let it get a bit warmer. The MacBook Air, is that an A1466? How does an antenna wire cause damage? Yeah, I agree. I was planning on doing the 1466 tonight. That's been sent in, but it is 2:45, so I'll probably do it in the day tomorrow on Twitch. It's getting a bit late. I do have to be up in like literally 5 hours. I wasn't expecting to spend this long on this. But yeah, I even got I was planning on doing a 14. I have got a 1466 in the queue. I don't know if it's yours or not, but I even bought the charger out with me ready to do it. I think this is taking out a MOSFET as well. There's a MOSFET getting a little bit warm. Left the note stuck to mine. I think it could be then. I think it could be. Could be the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, I'll likely be working on that tomorrow now because I wasn't expecting to spend so long on this, but then this shit's happened. And I don't really fancy losing 300 quid. Well, I mean, I wouldn't lose 300 quid, but certainly lose enough if I have to replace this board. See, this is a problem. When it's in my care, if anything happens to it while it's in my care, I'm responsible. Like, I have to replace it. Like, I can't just say, "Oh, sorry, I couldn't fix your issue, but by the way, now it's got a worse problem than it did have." Because this only had an old display, and I was gonna revisit it anyway. But I was probably gonna end up writing this board off and saying, "No, I can't fix it." But now it's looking like I've got to replace it, and the only console I've got, well, the only disc edition PS5 I've got at the minute is the one I modded to have RGB lights on it. I'm just exposing these MOSFETs. So unless I can get this back to the original fault, then I've got to replace it. It is what it is, Bob. Things like this happen from time to time. Trying to figure out where this short is. I think it's easier said than fucking done. It's definitely warm in that area now. At least I know now there can be a danger, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. If I have to replace the board, I have to replace the board. I do have a board, so it's not the end of the world. I mean, in fairness, it's going to sound really bad. I made more than the video for that board that I've got than I did, than it cost me for the console. So, I mean, worst case scenario, I'm not going to lose money per se, but, well, I am. I'm still going to lose money because I've got to replace a fucking board, but I'm getting heat around these MOSFETs. Nope, still no. God damn it. Fucking get out. You stupid son of a bitch. No, still no joy. Hate these MOSFETs. I absolutely hate those MOSFETs. No. No, no joy. Oh no, mate, yeah. Phil, don't do what, mate? Tell me you got it like this. Oh no, no, I would never. No, I'll replace the board if I have to. I think I need to call it quits for now. I think I need to call it quits for now. Maybe fresh eyes tomorrow. maybe fresh eyes tomorrow, but it's just annoying. The only problem is, I mean, this bulb was a fucking write-off anyway. That's the only thing that pisses me off, is the fact that this bulb was a write-off anyway. Like, just what someone had done to this. I mean, yes, granted, I can still charge for a repair, but the problem is, like, this board to me was a no fix, and I fucked up by not paying attention to where those wires was. So I've got to pay for it. I have to pay for that mistake. At the end of the day, I can't not pay for it. I've got to do the right thing. But the only thing that pisses me off is the fact that I wasn't going to end up getting paid for this at all. I mean, yeah, I can still use a lot of the parts off this, but it's kind of not the point, is it? It's all good, Cryogenic. It's all good. To be honest, I am knackered. Like, I've been grafting my balls off trying to get this workshop going. I'll revisit that at some point. If I have to, I'll replace the board. I'll find out tomorrow on tomorrow's stream, I guess. I'll be on Twitch tomorrow. One thing I do want to do is, before I do anything, I want to carry on with this. So I want to try and figure out, because I was getting a short on this thing here. I was getting a short on this resistor. I want to find out if that short is caused by this chip. That one there. Because we shouldn't get a short. This has been unplugged now for at least, what, 40 minutes? And yeah, we're still on 10 ohms. So that is definitely, definitely short. Diode, I've got the E-cups. Diode mode. Yeah, dead short. So that 100% is short. So I want to find out if that's caused by this chip. Look at that, I've bent my brand new tweezers again. Open line. Open line, so is that the cause of the no power on this one? We'll grab one of them chips off a donor board. Let me grab that chip off this donor board. That's not the right chip, is it? No, it's not. I need an EDM010 board. I'll tell you what. There's one. There we go. Right, now what is the situation? Do we still get a 2-second blood? Hopefully we manage to fix this one. Damn it, what am I fucking doing? Get a grip, Phil, fucking hell. Jesus. Right. Ah, you son of a bitch. Nope. Still dead. Oh, eat shit, you bastard. Still nada. Well, that sucks. Hang on, what side of that resistor did I check? I'll just move the resistor off the one pad. Let's have a look. Apparently it's not short. To make sure I get a connection. Apparently it's not short. No, this is the one that I was working on when I was using that one as a test board. So no, we're not back to square one on that other board, unfortunately. I wish it was that simple. Oh, I wish it was that simple. Right. Oh, you son of a bastard. Really? Not going well for me tonight, is he? We're getting a good reading on there. Whereas we wasn't before. Has that possibly blown a fuse? So if I go into continuity mode, so that was in diode mode just. So yeah, you can see that's in continuity mode, obviously. It's a 2 ohm resistor. I'm touching ground. And we now no longer have a short on this board. So what else has that taken out? Could it have taken a fuse out? That fuse is good. That fuse is good. 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 Yeah, rest of the fuses are good. The only problem is the safe bridge has been replaced, hasn't it? No, you're not short. Stop lying to me. $22 ohms seems about right. $27 ohms there. What else could that have possibly taken out? The boot sequence is normal on this one, mate. It's a 2-second blood, so you're going to get a boot sequence. So we're getting normal readings on this now, on this resistor. So it's not short to ground anymore. Strange. Very strange. 2 ohms seems normal. Very strange because we've cleared the short. It don't really make much sense now, does it? What about this one? Same chip. No. Don't really make much sense how it's not booting now. I haven't got my thermal cam to hand. I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight. It's not been a good night. It's been shit. How's it going, King? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Not really a lot I can do. It sucks. But, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'll leave it there. I will be streaming on the tubes. Oh, sorry, Twitch tomorrow. I'll try and pick up on that PS5 board, but yeah, I don't know. I might stream in the day tomorrow now that I've got my own space back. I might try and stream a bit earlier. But yeah, appreciate you all hanging out anyway. It does suck, but it happens, and I will do the right thing and replace the board if I can't get it working. And then who knows, I could possibly use that board and try and put it onto another board. The APU onto another board. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Computer Boot is not streaming anymore because he is a knob. So yeah, I guess I'll catch you all tomorrow, hopefully. Check me out on Twitch, twitch.tv/thecoder2015. You'll find me, and I'll be streaming on there tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all. Really appreciate it. Take it easy, everyone. Good night.